shadows loom, hiding something sinister. How do you plan to tackle these lurking foes? Got a sneaky strategy in mind?
Facciata! Oh, wrong button. Oh, hey, thanks for the lurk, Immortal. I don't know where that voice came from. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for the lurk. Yeah, bit foggy still. Yeah, sorry for the late start. Been sort of overslept, not been sleeping that great lately. Um, but yeah, so we'll be doing more prep, sort of side missions and stuff. Might do the next chapter, chapter 11, which is, well, it's the penultimate chapter as far as the base game is concerned. But in this game, this is the definitive edition. They give you an extra chapter, which is apparently semi-standalone. Apparently, you play the new 13th chapter, and then once you finished it, you go back to the way it was beforehand. It's a bit odd, but I suppose that's similar to um, the other games like Xenoblade Chronicles One, where they gave you just a different, they gave you a completely different sort of story to play after the end of Xenoblade Chronicles One. Well, two did that with Turner as well, and three with was it Future Connected? Future Connected. Future Connected might have been the one they called it on Xenoblade Chronicles One. I can't remember. We've had Future in the title, but yeah, I hope you're doing well. Yep. So yeah. I'm likewise doing well, and hope everyone else is doing well. Nothing really new to report. So yeah, let's get into it. Oh, wrong button. Great. So I did do a little prep off stream, sort of finding bits and bobs that I needed a guide for, basically. Including I found yeah, there've been these what do you call them? Because when you're out and about in the wild, you can go and collect stuff, which acts to the sort of overall completion count, and you get little drops and rewards. There are some that require like an archaeological skill. I've gotten the base version of that. It's these weird off the record missions, of which there are 3. So I've done 1. Yeah. Oh yeah, so you've got one more of this other one. I think I looked it up, and it's like there's these items that only spawn in this particular place I need to get, which is fine. Pro 100, he's not a turnip, he's actually a potato. Are they talking, is that referring to Tatsu? Might have been. What quote 99? Yeah, it's this thing with Nightball, because with Streamlabs it tells you what game it's from and the date. So it's quote 99. You need a quick time. That can be any game, literally any game. Pool, snooker. Anyway. Date everything. Going first to check in all this massive fucking egg. What's that? Fight 101? Why? But I'll be missing about 2. God, this Christ. 101. A certain sum of your proficiency will only hold me back a little. No idea. No idea. Let's face it, could well be Xenoblade. When I played, was it in order Turner to Definitive Edition, 3, and this? And they're all over 100-hour games. Oh yeah, so what we're doing next? Oh yeah, Chapitas. Yeah, I found this one. It was. Oh yeah, I need to turn the filters back on. I turned these off so I could see. I could disregard everything I was leaving to my stream when I was playing off stream. But yeah, I found. Yeah, you had to go to this cave way off in the distance and find someone's antique watch. Managed to do that. Also managed to do the one where they're asking you to go talk to the Noppon, the heads of all the Noppon caravans, and didn't give you a quest marker. Hey Pauline, I found your watch.
Aww.
Or your grandfather's watch, wherever it was. Been holding it all in and trying to focus on work, but now you've got to make me think about it again. I remember one night he was, I was doing the dishes and he said, running a restaurant must be tough. Then he gave me some hand cream, just because. My shop sees blades every day, but no one ever cared like Bobby. I've gathered sufficient data on Sorrow, I think. Please recover this wristwatch and restore her brainwaves to baseline levels, alright? Yeah. Bobby's watch. A wristwatch owned by the young man Pauline treated as a son. On the back is written, Mother Pauline, protect me. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, it's Bobby's. Bobby's dead. That's Bobby's watch. Oh, thank you. I actually gave this to him, you know. Oh, right. It was to commemorate his first combat deployment. Holding it now feels... well, it's like he's here with me. Oh, the numbers are stabilising for our eyes. It seems that watches not only tell time, but also serve to neutralise human sorrow. Fascinating. Well, it's not the object, it's... what's... you know, the emotional attachment to the object. Explain Pauline's reaction or let Chapitas draw his own conclusions. That's correct. Mourning process? Emotional closure? Is this some sort of secret code, perhaps? It may well be. Regardless, I've gathered some excellent data, haven't I? Once data is complete, I'll have a full grasp of your human sorrow. Do you know what? I doubt it. Oh, Emotional state had stabilised, hadn't it? Now it's leaping off the charts. On the back of the watch it says, Mother Pauline, protect me. Bobby must have written that. That damn fool. Thinking of me as a mother. Of all the hopeless lovable. Brainwaves oscillation is now different from her previous state, isn't it? It seems that sorrow is quite a complex emotion. No matter, let us hurry on to the next sample, okay? Please return us to our previous location. Oh yeah, for those who've missed it, because it's been doing this on and off for a bit, this mission. Yeah, I put it on pause for a while because we couldn't work out where to go next. But yeah, he's a man on, and they not quite get human emotion and the way we do things. So he's basically made this device to help him understand human emotion, and he needs us to help talk with people to
Get a load of this.
get a good reading on these emotions and how to stabilize them.
Did you hear?
Right, so what's this? Oh, miscellaneous wreckage. That's from our battle with the ganglion a few missions back. Oh yeah, so we do L and Y. No? Have I not got it active? Where is it? There it is. Oh, yeah, I forgot to track it. Oh yeah. Yeah, because if you do L and Y, it automatically brings up the mission. What do you call it? Mission target on the map. It's quite a time zone. Uh-huh. What? Prone to see? Friend must be ready to protect all knock on if they're eaten. They're not gonna. Pro not gonna eat anybody. You hassling this time, Trepetus. Yeah. This is my next subject. Her heart rate is accelerated. Her body temperature is slightly above normal. She's clearly disturbed now. I'm assuming that's love. I mean, he's already done anger. Yet the cause appears to be emotional rather than physical, doesn't it? As such, I have no idea how to categorise her affliction. Perhaps observation will yield a clue. Maybe. Christopher, why do you keep ignoring my feelings? Yeah. I keep telling you how I feel, but you refuse to respond. I thought you were just playing it cool, or was that just part of your deal? But I need to make you understand. This is neither anger nor sorrow, is it? It appears in fact to be a muddled mess of many things. No. Yeah. It's like the episode of Voyager. It's Tuvok was saying love is one of the most complex of emotions because it yields many other emotions such as envy, anger, sorrow, and sadness. Maybe have some insight into emotional state. Expect the Chipotle that it's called love. Yep. Love, you say? Another extremely complex term, is it not? And yet this human love causes the chest to ache. Therefore it must be pathological. Are you certain that she does not require medical attention? Perhaps we should ask her directly, yes? Well, yes, of course, talking to her is the next direct step. You there? Are you presently in a state of love? Please give me a concrete, detailed explanation, if at all possible, okay? You're eavesdropping, you little creep. You better back off before I wreck you. Yeah, that is correct reaction. First observation. First observation. Love is extremely violent. Yes. Can be. No. Sweet, cute, funny girl is exactly Christopher's type. I've said goodbye to the old tomboy for good, and I will let some shorty Zena get my goat. Changing hers. Yeah. Just gotta be yourself, isn't it? Don't change yourself. Isn't it? Your pulse has become fast and your cheeks red throughout my observation, right? What do you require to end this abnormal state? I would dearly like to witness the moment your love is cured for good, you see. Cured. Cured? I don't really know, but I suppose I'd calm down if you just respond to my feelings. Until then, this knot in my gut probably isn't going anywhere. Feelings? Neither electronic mail nor courier services will accept such feelings, will they? We've got ad break in a minute. Yeah, we'll get over that line. Neither electronic mail nor courier services will accept such feelings, will they? They're far too vague. We need an alternative. Suggest that she's considered writing a love letter. She might snooze this ad. There we go. Yeah. He's the sort of weirdo who'd probably go in for that roundabout kind of thing. What? Talking to Christopher. And you guys can pick out the perfect present to give him while I write it. Then I'll slip it into my letter and seal the deal. Now, as for the presents, I think a pair of red phallus antennae, like the phalluses over at the Big Arch Drop, would be his style. That's a weird present, I'm not gonna lie. They look pretty sharp as a necklace, don't you think? All feral and manly. Right. And again, Gustav is kind of a gearhead, so probably also like a couple of elemental clusters. So we're doing both, or do we get to choose? I can't choose. I'd have to see them both and then make a decision. So bring them both of them. Okay. I've already got the parts, have I? Okay. Yeah, I think it was a big drop recently, actually. I think I finally figured out what I want to say. I never knew love letters were so hard. Yeah, I've never read one. So, about that present, I still haven't decided which one to give him. Why don't you just pick whatever you think is best? I mean, she said he was a gearhead, so I'm going to go for elemental cluster. They're kind of lumpy, but Christopher did say you need to do some repairs on his Skell. You know, the one with the, you know, the one with the name. What's it? He'll like him, right? Okay, I'll go give him to him along with the letter. Please return once your love is cured. Okay, I need to take some additional readings. Yeah. All right, here he goes. Wish me luck. Push it back. Yes! This can't be right, can it? Them was a mad. She's clearly, maybe she's suffering from a serious medical crisis. Christopher said he'd go out with me. He was repairing his Skell, right? And apparently the part I gave him was just the last one he was missing. Oh, isn't that handy? He said coincidentally bringing it was a sign from the goddess of beauty. Eh? That it was fatal, whatevs. Oh dear. Prolonged exposure to numbers this high is probably going to fry my emotional meter. That wouldn't have happened about you two. Oh, I love everyone right now. Steady on. Gah. The emotional meter is shattered completely. Your love is a menace, is it not? For a body the size of hers to have so much energy, you humans are fearsome creatures, yes? Do you hold the such potential for emotional energy inside as well? Possibly. Don't you point is that you are full of love and denying so that you're dead inside? I mean, somewhere in between? Yeah, let's go with the first one. Marvellous, yes. An energy source of this caliber could accomplish nearly anything if harnessed properly, couldn't it? I don't know how you turn love into an energy source, but you know, and give it a try, I suppose. You humans are a fascinating race. This has yielded some extremely helpful data, hasn't it? At last I understand what you mean by social literacy. Now I will continue to study until I have mastered it. Here is compensation for serving as my instrument, okay? Maybe you'll accept it with none of your typical human reservations. Emotion commotion. Dana's love was required. By observing the events, Chipotas gained an understanding of human love. What's he got this hollow thing? Hot dog equals happy. Okay. Right, so that's one mission down. Got an ad break coming up in 30 seconds, so... I'm going to track that. Yeah, my brother's being a little noisy in the background. Hopefully you can't hear him. I mean, I can barely hear him, so I'll assume not. Oh, this is quite a dangerous place to be in. Right, so I think the ads are on there. I've got an ad. Did I add an ad command? Apparently not. It didn't say there are ads playing, but it said there was one coming up. I don't know. I'll just assume there aren't any ads playing then. Hey, non-Barak.
This raises questions.
Oh, this is the yeah. Apparently, yeah. Was it apparently the what are these guys called again? Name escapes me. But there's some sort of. Oh, now it says there's ads. Brilliant. But yeah, they're saying they're from some sort of single gender species, and for some reason this one is it's female, so the only female of their species. I'm just gonna let the ad play out. It's nearly done. Break anything in a sec. There we go. Right, so yeah. Well, yeah, because what was this mission? Is you started this a while back. She was drawn to this area for some reason. I think. What are you doing out here, human? Me? Oh no, that was the last one. This one they came here for. I came here to mine for uranium under orders from my employer, San Laura. These frontier nav data probe placement sites continue to elude me, and primordial creatures are unrelenting. Frankly, I'm about at my wit's end. Yeah, they're pretty tough. They're like level 60. The blade operatives have managed to install so many data probes is both impressive and perplexing. Oh yeah, it's one of the things I managed to do the other day. I managed to get those last 2 data probes that I've been unable to find previously. So we've done all data probes are set. Suggest that non-Barak should head back before she gets hurt, or query and ask why she doesn't just leave it to the blades. Let's go to the first one. Your concern is appreciated. We had aimed to establish an exclusive mineral source with the aid of our technology, but... well, I think it's quite clear that installing data probes is no simple task. Under present conditions, there is a 99.87% chance I will suffer a pointless death and end up in the digestive tract of a primordial creature. Yet you came out anyway. She did not find out until she got here. Quite insufficient, I'm sure you agree. Perhaps I'll head back and propose that San Laura hire a human specialist in our stead. Now, if you'll excuse me, I hope we shall have a chance to speak in a more hospitable setting some other time. Okay. Didn't have to fight off some beastie to save her, like most missions end up being. Yeah, they do that. Like, they send you someplace where like the enemies are like 20 levels above you, and then in the mission, enemies that come up and fight you, they're like 20 levels below anything else that spawns there. It's a bit weird. I mean, at least you can take them down, but sometimes you're fighting them, and then the other enemies will join in, and yeah, you're done for. What? This is a fine mess indeed. Non-Barak has returned, but she simply failed to find any Miranium. Our parts manufacturing will grind to a halt at this rate, and it could spell the very ruin of Orphinian technologies. Is this frontier nav of yours truly so difficult to expand? Tell Sunderab it's highly difficult for an amateur. Said it's a piece of cake. I mean... somewhere in between? I don't know. I'll confirm you. That does sound a bit arrogant. Have you been at it since the day you crashed here? Correct? Pretty much. I'll grant you your experience may outweigh your technological advantages in this case. Then I suppose non-Barak's proposal is the best choice. We will simply leave this to a blade operative. Interested? You shall be compensated, of course. We need a mere 4,200 units of uranium, if we may. I'll ask that you use your technology and experience to help rescue our company from this predicament. Yeah, sure. Welcome back, Johnny. How did the uranium mining go? Yeah, well, alright. Oh, this should be more than enough to sustain our current manufacturing efforts. I see. I was right to ask you for your help on this. Here's your payment with my compliments. Cool. Orphinian Pluck. You rescued non-Barak and supplied Sunderab with Miranium. Ooh, a booster probe. And while we were conversing, are you familiar with a woman named Kirsty? Oh, she's the one who gave, in the administrative district, gives us all the data probe quests. Non-Barak and I just met her recently. She's begun instructing non-humans in the use of Frontier Nav. Oh yeah, she's mad about Frontier Nav. It has been most revelatory, I must say. I never knew the full degree of risk involved in installing data probes out in the wilderness. I fear we Orph are not built for such a task. I'm quite sure that we will be relying on blade operatives such as yourself for all matters to do with Frontier Nav in the future. Tell Sunlarab that you're happy to do this on his behalf. Yeah, sounds good. Suggest that he should try it out for himself. Yeah, he'll be fine. Yes, most reliable indeed. Truly, you people of Earth are ideal partners in matters of business. I hope you will continue installing additional mining probes on our behalf. Yeah, sure. I mean, I've done all the mine, all the probes are set up. I need to do tweaking perhaps, but they're all set. That's another mission down. Might as well do these top to bottom. Oh, there's another mission popped up. Yeah, that's one of the things about this game. You think, oh, there's only like 5 to do, and then those quests lead to other quests. Oh yeah, this was the. What was it getting? Does it give us a sparking a smile by Nagogo? Fireworks have been organised to help cheer up Nan, who's apparently a bit, I don't know. Is depressed the word? Yeah, depressed. He wants them to knock on Caravan to cheer up with a firework display, basically. We've got that sorted out. Head to each of the Nippon Caravans across the river and get the signed contracts. Yep, that's done. Now we need to go talk to him to get it all sorted. Thank you for bringing the proposal, friend. Just look at them. Meh. Grandpa hurry and fix proposed dinner already. Also, watching Grandpa sleep is boring. Be more fun. Of all the nerve. What did Papa come here for anyway? See? Elder Nan already more full of energy now that grandson Pon is visiting. Is he calling his Nan Grandpa? That is rude. And once fireworks go up, Elder Nan can die with no regrets. Fred did get contracts, yes? Yeah? Go on. Yeah, apparently Nippons don't do anything without a contract. Perfect. All look good and legally binding. Nippon's terrible at keeping promises, but contracts are absolute. This take care of everything. Nagogo take Elder Nan to spot with good view. Friend should meet us in the front of Blade Tower. Nice. To wake her up before you get Nagogo. It was real hassle dragging Elder Nan all the way out here. Somehow Elder Nan's still too sick and frail to move, but still has the energy for a massive tantrum. Quiet. Nobody's going to send up fireworks for old Nan. It's fine, Nan will just disappear here. Alone. Right, human friend? Not one in each caravan, not caravan Nan at all, did they? Wait, is it? Oh, it's just the name, is it? He actually is a he. Okay. Because it was Nan. Because Nan is what we call is, termed the grandma. So I assumed it was a woman. Okay. Cheer her out by saying that everyone loves him. Yeah. Meh. Save your lies. Nan here knows no one has use for him anymore. Almost time. Then we see proof that everyone still cares. At least somewhat. Zero tact. None. Yeah. I'm pretty hungry again, Grandpa Pop. Got any food? This is a very important moment for now. Shoot your traps for 5 minutes. Operator don't care about fireworks at all. Operator only care for food. And he's the leader of his caravan. Oh. Oh. That's... Ah. See? None of them left because they're not like Nan anymore. But they did leave Nan. No, they were right. Nopon are travelling people. Journeys in blood of all Nopon. Nan was a fool to forget something so basic. Also to talk nonsense about wanting to disappear. Often Nopon are out there in dangerous lands working hard to make business flourish. This monologuing Grandpa Pop. Food! Fireworks not fill empty belly. Usher. Plot of the Go-Go went like charm. Now that Nan cheered up, the Go-Go went up to listen to annoying complaints. Thank you, friend. Here is payment we agreed upon. Sparking a smile. Prep returns to Nan's step after fireworks. The Go-Go also looked delighted and happy to listen to Nan complain. I've got a party suit. Inventory is full. See what should do. Yeah, that's something I remember having to do in the other games. So yeah, well. Let's keep this done for a bit. I've got all very nice going here. Yeah, that's what going last stream as well. So is that done? Trade agreement. Oh yeah, this is when we have to find the trade with various people to get this special rare trading card, and but yeah, again there was no markers. You had to just find the right people to talk to. So yeah, naturally it took too long. I just looked up how to find them. Yeah, it's in a particular order as well. Ah, oh, not another bronze Balata card. It's awake 50 Balatas. What is Warrior supposed to do with all of these? Excuse me. Please, friend is only hope of Warrior. Please get out there and find gold Hippopotamus cards soon. Yep, got it. Gold Hippopotamus card. Gold Mira Life card with a picture of a hippopotamus. That shine, that adorableness. It's a gold hippopotamus card. Warara could swoon. Warara could ride off into the dreamland on the back of extremely shiny hippopotamus. call her back from her fantasies, or sit back and watch while she rambles? Tempting as it is, we better snap her out of it. Let Aurora have this. It is a glorious moment where Aurora ride Golden Hippopotamus off to meet Dreamland Prince. Apologies. Aurora gets sucked into the world of Mira cards while forgetting friend who made it possible. Here is thanks. From the bottom of heart of Aurora, friend should be able to trade for something amazing. Okay. Trade agreement. After multiple trading sessions, you eventually acquired the Golden Hippopotamus card. Aurora is ecstatic to have received such a rare item. The Clash of Q Flipper series. Upgraded diving bot was an upgraded diving class. Mask.
Somehow I managed to get even tougher.
Thank you for that. Got a new mission over here, might as well nab this one. Oh, it's one of the Thundercat people, is it?
Ah.
Okay. Didn't know any of them were in the city because they were. Although we made friends with them, they were still out in their own camp. That's apparently some are in ULA. Go Shiro. Can this contraption truly yield ore stronger than steel? These alien technologies are most strange and wondrous. Ho, you there? Do you know of this material known as Miranium? None spoke of it. She claimed it was an ore of uncommon properties and unparalleled usefulness. Yeah, I find it's unique to this planet. That's the name. Tell Goshiro all you know about Miranium, or ask what Miranium can be used for. Yeah, let's explain. What's reading is a little hard on the throat. Well, I see you're most knowledgeable. I had not expected this mere Miranium to have so many issues, or uses. I see now why 6 Stars is so desperate to acquire it. 6 Stars is the arms manufacturer that they have set up. New blades gather this Miranium for anyone who desire it. Is that not so? Yeah? I require no more than 10,000 units at most. Will you honour me with your assistance? Yeah, sure. If I can learn to manipulate this substance, I am certain I can offer the city powerful products conceivable only by the mind of a ruffian. Okay. Ruffian innovation. The master craftswoman Goshiro has shown some interest in Miranium. Give her materials and teach her about data probes. Okay. Presumably this you have to do that previous one about the Orphinians with getting Miranium. That's why this one popped up all of a sudden. While you're away, I shall continue my study of this Miranium. By my name and honour, I shall not allow the materials your labour earns to go to waste. You have returned. How did your hunt fare? I already had the stuff. While you were gone, I learned much from a wise and generous human named Kirsty. I didn't go anywhere. No time has passed. Hand over 10,000 units of Miranium. Yeah, sure. Such a bounty of Miranium. And did you acquire this using your frontier nav? Ah, yes, it's the yes, we humans have three ears, you know. Left ear, the frontier, and the final frontier. That's very true. Star Trek one, naturally. Kirsty made mention of such a thing. When I showed interest, she was kind enough to give me a data probe suitable for novices. I would like to make use of this gift, but are you familiar with its workings? Yeah? Tell Goshira that you know all about data probes. Yep. Your blades are quite reliable. I fear that even after hearing the explanation of its mysteries, I was unable to grasp them. If it be no insult to you, I would trouble you to teach me such things yet once more, perhaps with a practical demonstration in the wild, in the wildy world. My Miranium needs are met, yet I do not wish to be dependent on you indefinitely. We Rothins value self-sufficiency above nearly all else. No worries. I shall await you in Oblivia. Please come to me once you have made preparations. Okay. Another quest over here. No.
What the hell?
Let's start me like that. What's lunch earlier? So man aren't arguing with someone who's kind of zit up. Oh. Stage you lose, I guess. Right, so L and Y. Oh, I was about to say, oh yeah, it's already on. It's on a fast travel spot, but it's a data probe, so it would be on a fast travel spot. Oh, there she is. Oh, you've come. Now then, if I remember correctly, I just stabbed this data probe into the ground, yes? Well, after that, Kirsty's teachings are kind of a blur, so you will need to demonstrate the rest with all haste. I ask that you be as thorough as you can. I am not accustomed to dealing with such machines, and their workings elude me. Show Goshira every step by painful step. Yeah. Never learn unless she teaches herself. Yeah. Yeah. We'll show it the first time, I suppose. Ah, I see this part goes here. No? Then it is installed like this? It's not going well, is it? Not that I... And how does this thrice-damned contraption work? Enough. I've had it with this type of device. Take this. Yeah. Wow. What's that go wrong? I'll grant that perhaps my handling was a bit rough, but surely. No, I'll make no excuse. I must swallow my pride and petition that you ask Kirsty for another data probe. Yeah. I swear upon my name that this error shall not be repeated. Yeah. Yeah, it's getting the same as the Orphinian one, I assume. And it's just that they can't grasp how to do data probes, so they get us to do it for them. What's Kirsty doing all that here? She's in the administrative district.
What?
Oh, hello, did you need something? Well, yes, I did give a data probe to a Rothin a little while ago. Her name was Goshiro, if I remember correctly. How's that? She broke it during installation? A very Rothian of her. Well, no worries. Teaching other races about frontier nav is a top priority. I'll hand out as many data probes as it takes. However, the model I gave her was custom built to be simpler than the ones we normally use, and I'm afraid I'm out of them at the moment. We could make more, but it would require us to obtain some Arc Sandor, or for someone to dig up some for us, I suppose. Hint, hint. Do you mind? I think I'm maxed out on Arc Sandor or something, I'd say. From reserves. Agree to find the materials in order to help Goshira or refuse. Tell Kirsty it's not your job. That's a bit rude. we'll get the parts because we've probably got them already. It's funny to think that someone who I just told about data pros is now out there teaching other races about Frontier now. It was a while back, in fairness. Well, for me at least. I couldn't be more proud. I knew you'd make an excellent teacher. You shouldn't need more than 10 pieces of Arc Sandor, but you might have to switch some of Frontier Now's data probes to mining probes to gather it more quickly. That's why it's maxed out, because it's it does. I remember seeing it on the because when you look at each probe site, it tells you what materials they may gather. Arc Sandor is on quite a few of them. I'm tweaking the training probes to be extra tough. They should be even Angry Ruffian proof now. We've got ads starting in 30 seconds. You can have one built as soon as you bring me the Arc Sandor. How's mining for it coming along, by the way? Mixed out, yeah, I was right. Extremely fine mineral that feels more like a flower than sand. Right. A nice job there, Professor. I'll have a training probe together for you in just a minute, so sit tight. Oh, there you go. I doubt she could break this one even if she tried. But, don't encourage her to try. I will not. Of course, with all these tweaks, it barely functions as a proper data probe, but what are you going to do? Well, it's for training purposes, that's fine, isn't it? It really is just a learning aid anyway, so make sure she actually learns from it, okay? Yeah, it's like learning with wooden swords. You don't then go out and fight with the wooden sword, do you? Once you've learned how to fight with the wooden sword, you get a proper one. And break anything in 1 minute. Scenic routes route. Wasn't quite enough. Handbrake still going on. Let's try fighting this guy.
I'll take the first shot. Make him count. Furious blast.
I'm landing some meaty hits here. Move in. Myopic screen.
Beam barrage. Prepare.
How's this? Myopic. Hey, pack a pump. I'm landing some meaty hits here.
Time to pump my skills.
Starfall play.
Starfall Rondo.
Starf got it. Attack at range and let's clean up.
Gravity blast. Got it. Now focus on time to break out my Skell.
Yeah. Why did the camera change so that? Yeah.
Contact.
Was it from Alpaca for a thing?
Beam barrage.
Ooh.
I felt a mighty blow. Come into the fray. Do not dream of resisting me.
Yeah.
Nailed it. Now cripple him. More. Didn't know I was so popular.
Let's try it again.
Close in and seal the
Hey,
deal.
zooming in on the appendage return thing. But yeah, I don't need this. I don't need the close-up shot of it.
I'm ending this.
dealt a mighty blow! Into the prey!
Recuperate! Take this!
Joining in.
Easy.
Do not dream of resisting!
You gonna make it?
Ah.
I'm not blocking out yet. There, heal me. You gonna make it? You're money.
It even works on Skell, which is quite handy.
Easy.
It is not yet.
Watch, recover this point answer first and
This is no
grab
place
off
for
the
Skell. Roll armor! Beam barrage!
Now, take it to me! Starfall blade!
There!
I require heat.
Dispatch! Furious blast! Yes! Screamer! This one's gonna cut deep. Knock them right out of their beauty sleep.
Subterfuge!
Hey, yeah, right, yeah, doing good. Thanks yourself.
Hey, send some heals this way.
Starfall blade!
You gonna make it?
Starfall rondo!
Don't be so
Starlight Duster!
You need to fall back to
Stay with
cover. Thanks. Split edge!
Starve gun! Attack at range and then
Won't
clean
miss
up.
this shot. Furious
Good to
blast!
hear. Yeah,
Heal me!
yeah.
Sorry,
Oh, that's good
but
to
I'm
hear.
hurting too. Tougher than they look.
Starfall blade!
Screamer!
Beam barrage!
Split edge!
Way up and scream!
Okay, I
How's
really do
this?
need to heal. Recuperate! It's up to you now. Hit him hard for me.
At least I'm enjoying this.
Okay, it's going, yeah, it's going good, thanks. Yeah, just doing finishing up on like side quests and that. Before moving on to the next chapter. We're getting there. Got the data probe for you. Well, Hunter, did you receive another data probe? Receive another data probe? Yep. Then this time I shall install it without fail. After you hand me said device. Yeah, trying to break it this time. Practice data probe. A practice data probe that even a clumsy ruffian could use. Not naming any names. Its mining rate is lower than that of typical types, but giving it little practical use. I'm not the hell out of that. Oh dear. After my last attempt, I grasped the process and remember most of the instructions quite distinctly. Why do I not feel confident? I asked only for any advice you might offer. For example, what is on your mind when you install these devices? Hey? Tell Goshiho that you think about how it will aid the future of mankind, or myself, think about all the credits you will earn. First one. They're a great weight upon your shoulders. I feel the same. Even now, I study these devices to ease the plight of my fellow ruffians who toil in poverty. Oh, oops. Pressed A too early there. I thank you. I will attempt it again. With that now finally in my mind. Watch on as I lay the cornerstone of Ruffian's new and glorious future. Oh! Much to my surprise, she's managed it. Ahaha! Excellent, it is done. And now to receive Mira. No safes coming here, no sir. Oh no. Never do that, never. Never. Only slightly. It's sometimes done in this. I mean, it's not often called for in this game, but yeah, here and there. I thank you. From this day forth, I will expand your frontier nav. Yeah, the frontier nav. Across the farthest reaches of Mira. Then the ruffians will prosper as you blades has prospered. Okay. Now to return and explore what can be crafted from this Miranium. Given my word, I will create something uniquely ruffian that will bring wealth to both our peoples. I shall see that all you've taught me and all that you've done is not put to waste. Right. Ruffian invention. You gave G. Shiro the Miranium and taught her how to use data probes. How will ruffians make use of fronted nav in the future? Okay.
All the hard work paying off.
Oh, like that. Oh. Got him maxed out. That's not the... Who was I trying to do? Oh, Mr. Miss Doug getting maxed out. Well, now that I've got them maxed out on affinity, I mean, I could keep them on to max out. What do you call it? Their rank. Does that give me any benefit? Don't know. Oh. Okay. So this. I mean, Doug, don't need on my pie. Oh, yes, if I change. Yes, take the gear off Doug. So I can go on someone else, basically. And if I swap out Doug for Lynn. Swap those two out. Right, and then change up the yeah. Not seen that. That's presumably the ruffian gear. Yeah. Right. Get you two alright there. Right. Right, so I shall... Oh yeah, what I'll do is I'll go back to town and change the skells so that they're on the right people now. So who gets the risk build? I suppose Elmer makes more sense. Now how does this match up to the max HP 11,000, max attack 74. Oh, that is better. Okay. Fine. Oh, here we go. This one's. Yeah, let's give him that. Let's give. Let's give Lynn that one. Yeah, apparently you get level 60 Skells, but you have to beat the main story first. So I think barring, well, I think there are also, I mean, the best Skells that you get are ones you go to the arms manufacturers and you can give them parts, certain specific parts, and memorandum, and get them to build certain stuff, and those you can get get them to make Skells that way. Yeah, develop new gear. These are all blank. Maybe that's what that guide meant. You have to get to level 60, so you have to beat the main story, and then you get them on here. I suppose that makes sense because there are super bosses in this game. So, yeah, because otherwise you might think, well, what use is getting something better? Oh, yeah, armor manufacturers. Oh, we did max. Yes, they're all maxed out. Couldn't remember if I'd gotten the new 6 stars ones maybe maxed out yet. Right, so we got a. Oh, yeah, Tobias. This guy popped up a while ago saying that because we're putting out all these data probes everywhere, he's saying he's not earning as much credits on that, and he's trying to get rich quick basically, so he's calling us out on it, despite the fact that it's supposed to be, you know, for the good of everyone. And because you basically had, the quest was to gain like 70,000 odd credits in one transaction, so one data probe refresh thing. And yeah, because I finished mapping all the data probes and then set them all up, because some of them were blank. I didn't have anything special on them. So now that I set them up, it triggered. Even stuck it for weeks. This guy, just standing there. How goes you, Phoebe, little punk? Bad, huh? Me, I'm just shy of 70 grand. You got even 2 nickels to rub together yet? Come on, just bow down a bit to feet already. Complete informed Tobias that you've completed your wage, yeah? Or gloat. Tell him you wanted to laugh in his fat face. We'll go with the first one. You seem calm, and yet you get... What? You got the full 70,000 simoleons? Nah, I don't know where you beat old Tobias. You're a lying dog. I'm going to prove it, right? Oh, hell. Fine, you got it. But how the hell did you get it so fast, huh? I'm calling you foul on this. Dirty pool. It ain't possible, you hear me? You're a dirty, cheating fink. Explain your methodological installation methods, or conceal hidden to your wide range of awesome secret techniques. We'll bore him with the details. What do you think I've been doing over here, huh? Eating bonbons? I've walked every corner of this stupid planet looking for places to put research probes. What are you doing that I ain't? Or are you going to spew the same kind of pap Kirsty did about love for Frontier Nav? Buff. Nah, this don't count. I would accept it. This ain't over by a long shot. I'm going to find every last person who accesses your research probes and make sure they go back to your watch of mine. Enjoy your piddling profits then, chump. Rah. The root of all evil. Spies left after his defeat. You're sure attracted the attention of a troublesome fellow. Oh, you've sure attracted the attention of a troublesome fellow. Okay. Duplicator probe. Those are quite good. Right. Fine. Next mission. Going viral. Oh, it's just around the corner, isn't it? No. Oh, yeah, I think the guy gave it to us around the corner. I think. But you need to go here. Past Jim. Oh no, he's... Maybe I'm mixing it up with someone else.
How?
What? That's not... This shouldn't be possible. The visual numbers are up again. This time Frontier Nav is taking a full war. What the hell? Ask Julius what his analysis has turned up. Observe there must be some sort of secret to the vestigial life cycle. Yeah, sure. Well, I suppose it's possible, but this sort of behaviour has never been seen before. There must be some immediate cause, some prompt. Rapidly multiplying organisms. Yes, I have seen something like it before. Can I possibly trouble you for 4 more samples? This mystery is too big for me to handle alone. I'm going to see about getting more help while you're off on Colderos. Good luck to both of us. Okay. Yeah, he says he's never seen it before. But, I mean, we haven't been here all that long. Reminds me of that show Terra Nova? Where it's basically like Earth is set in a not too distant future. Earth is, you know, dwindling resources. Basically done for. Destroyed by greed. And they find a portal back to the ancient past, Dark Dinosaur Age and that. No one knows where it came from. They presume perhaps placed there by peoples unknown to help out humanity. They go back in time and set up a colony in the past, put a few people there, and they start getting. At some point, one of the episodes, they start getting all these species attacking the colony and acting in a very strange way than they would do normally, and they can't work it out. And apparently, unbeknownst to them, it's basically they had built their colony on top of their mating grounds, and it's a bit like salmon. They go back there every few years to mate. So there was no problem until mating season, basically. And they basically had to find a way to yeah, basically convince them to switch to some other location to mate instead. That's quite a good show. That we ran for 2 series and then was cancelled. That was about 2010, I think. A lot of other shows in the sort of science fiction genre that got canned too early. There's another one, Almost Human, I think it was. Basically like a buddy cop thing, but one of the cops is an android. That got canned after 1 series, I think. And yeah, but again, both ended on cliffhangers, so it's particularly annoying. Right. So we've got defeated the 4 Visagils. Let's go back talk back to Orange Julius. And Barak, was he here before? Oh, he said he needed to talk to someone, didn't he?
Working hard?
Or hardly working. The anomaly was more than just one human could puzzle through, so I reached out to the author for some help. I suppose this is what you humans would call a gut feeling, a bad feeling. I've been analysing the vestigial samples since Julius came to me, and I'm concerned. I worry that this phenomenon may have some serious implications for the author's very existence. Okay. However, I must be extremely cautious and thorough in my work. As such, I require more samples. Well, they won't be hard to find. The damn bugs are multiplying again somehow. Tissue samples from 6 more individuals should do. I just came back with 4. Then they need more. That should be enough to reach a conclusion. I do hope it will not be a grim one. Inquire, ask if her Hambarak is a hypothesis, or inquire about conclusions. Ask what exactly the grim conclusion would it entail. Well, I'd like to ask both, but let's ask him what he thinks. I'd prefer not to speculate until I'm more certain. Putting off things you don't want to deal with isn't very logical. Nice to see us humans and your opinions have that in common. One last round of tissue samples should get to the bottom of this. So yeah, we need 6 more, please. I know this has been a lot of work and I appreciate it. Yeah, sure. I suppose it's fairly quick to nip back and forth. But yeah, doing it 3 times is a bit annoying. They're not targeted. Oh, there we go.
First shot. Make 'em count. Come on. Rush fire. Who's next? We're coming to you.
Achievement unlocked for Sigil Smasher.
Deploying field. Got the end. Don't worry. I won't let up.
I shall get out my skill.
Never stood a chance. Nice work.
Okay. Yeah, so it's something to say about fuel, but it's a little late. Yeah, something I've only figured out recently, if you're in your Skell and you're just walking about using no fuel, Only if you fly, you use fuel. And if you're fighting, you use fuel. But just walking about, you're fine. Oh, and break in 1 minute. Does it look like you get your answer, Hanbarach? Has the residual population continued to expand? Afraid so. I suspect as much. I've never felt this way before. Never felt this gloom, I suppose you would call it. The residual tissue analysis results, combined with the fact that their numbers continue to grow, makes it conclusive. Though I'm shocked, to be frank, it is a conclusion I did not wish to think was possible. Ask what they've learned, or ask why they're so surprised. Let's ask inquiry conclusions. The ova of my kind reveres and obeys also exists within the bodies of these residuals. Hey? And this ova you talk about, what is it exactly? It is a virus that exists in the bodies of the Orf. But further exploration can wait. For now, we need to formulate a plan to deal with this new development. Virus? Never heard him mention it like that before. Okay, that's the end of the mission. He's going to follow into another one, I presume. He's done. Okay. So we have to do other missions to... So that's pop up. Yeah. Clearly that leads into another mission. So I've got 2 left. And break ending in 1 minute. Make cold roast to save Staccata and stop Frazee. Dragonbone premonitory. What the fuck is that word? Premonitory. Never heard of it.
Like this.
Yeah, that wasn't a good idea.
Well, this is not good.
I believe that is why they have that phrase "look before you leap," so you don't head first straight into lava.
Didn't have to be like this.
But it did, so there.
It didn't have to be like this.
Bandits. Something's still after us. There. Blast fires now.
Off my skills with the blade.
Just one blow ends it all.
Do not dream of resisting.
Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat. Don't worry, I won't let up. Rocket fire! Just kick! Now that's this one's a ground fight. You can do it.
Second field.
Team barrage! I'm firing from on high! You try it too!
Noise. So it's this way. Oh shit. Check scatter for signs of life or mourn. Offer a prayer for the late doctor. Yeah, check for signs of life first. I've been waiting for you, you know? He's pretending to be dead. While I was playing dead, the actual bodies kept piling up around me, you see. I'd be about giving up hope. It's a hell of a phrase. While I was playing dead, the bodies kept piling up around me. Yeah. Still, I think I knew you'd come. Right. I'll have to thank Jalimbo as well, once we've gotten out of here. Crazy's further on inside, okay? Please stop her. This no longer has anything to do with gods, real or imagined, does it? This is just slaughter. Yeah, this is a while back. It was yeah, I think I put it on pause because it was in it told us to go to Calderos. And I was like, yeah, very high level enemies there. But a lot stronger now. So level 50 scouts as well, which helps. But yeah, Frazee, she's part of some sort of weird cult and poison. She managed to convince some other Nopon to top themselves. And she convinced more. Very sad stuff. Okay, some sort of alien reliquary. You dare interfere with the glorious works of the Bringer of Miracles again? Speak, Avatar of God, grant me your words, grant me another of your miracles. So be it. What the? What? I understand. You are a demon come to blaspheme against the one true God. Question about who this new Frazee is. Or focus and demand what the so-called avatar. Demand that this so-called avatar identify itself. Yeah, that one. Frazee and I are one. Yeah, and yet we are distinct. I am unworthy of such an honour, for being that for the being that stands before you is an avatar of my God, the bringer of miracles. Okay. Lord Frazee, I shall use the man on blood you offered up as a conduit to summon forth messengers from the heavens. I don't like where this is going. But really? I don't have any words. Oh, joy. Hey, just don't you use my name in vain. This is but a taste of what shall come. And in time, you and I will bring about a far grimmer miracle. Now, come forth, harbingers of miracles. Ah, such glorious forms. Truly, these are the children of God. Aren't these the robots that the ganglion use? Yeah. Point out that they're clearly ganglion puges. Ignore the crazy in the adopt a combative stance. Yes, correct. Even God appears as a demon in the eyes of the heretic. Your inability to perceive their glory only proves their holiness. Right. Good, Frazee. Sweet and pure, you are forever mine. Now go, my harbingers, cleanse this place of these impure ones. Right. Wasn't there something that's been mentioned before? Isn't it? There's one of the races that I think sides with the ganglion is shapeshifters, ostensibly, and they can become doppelgangers of people. I presume this is one of them.
Watch me lay in strong armor. Move in and keep them going. I've been saving this one.
But I've been talked about occasionally. I've only seen one of them, I think. Not knowingly.
Upper hand. Switch A.
Empower
Iron
yourself!
Frisbee. Beam barrage. Flying. Flicker. That could be Sentinel. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Right. I've been saving this melee attacks. Watch me lay in.
Blade! Or I have run them through.
Shadow
Now take it to them!
Incredible.
Myopic Scream!
You now. My turn. That could have Sentinel. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Yes, we did it. Not
Ah, great avatar, your form. Hmm? Well, well, well. They got funny names. TW772 Trin. This is the vessel bestowed upon me by our god, Fortun. It is my true physical form. I can't remember if we met her before or just someone similar. Stand and bear witness, Frazee, to the power of the bringer of miracles. Okay, enough fight.
They've
I
seen
shall
us.
provide cover fire!
Shadow
Exploit
strike.
the opening!
Wild dance. Fly.
Yeah, she took that one to load. I want to switch to two.
Get him again for me. I've been saving this one.
Powerful Blade! Or I have run them through! Now take it to them!
Upper hand.
The sound acting funny then, but that's just my headphones.
Shadow strike. Yes, we did
Take the
it.
charger out as well. How? Could be a human to do this. Shit. Oh, not let this end here. Not this way. Well, Fortune, let be your power. After Ojanite, if we don't stop her, it will only lead to more phrases in the future, won't it? Please bring this tragedy to an end, okay? Avenge all the Manon they've slain, won't you? Right. Did you need a Skell? Humans are mere tools, yet you seek the audacity to turn upon your master. Such cheek. Tools are meant to serve their role in eager submission. Tools are meant to act like our dear Freyji. But ours is a benevolent god, and there is still time for you to repent and accept her commands. Now prove your faith, kill the Manon, and sow chaos in your lane. Did you really think that line was going to work on me? Follow the orders of a god and question. Ask your opponent to reveal its true identity. Yeah, that one. Beloved of God, in the purest sense, one of a host of daughters to Mother Fortune, our flesh the incarnation of her glorious will. Right, good enough. You should only live long enough to regret challenging TW772 Trin bearer of the tower's name. Bear witness, Mother, I shall lay bare all the power and cruelty within me. Oh no, how will we ever resist?
It didn't have to be like this.
We should weaken them just to be safe.
Shadow Strike!
Can we get to our Skells from
Sliding!
Maybe.
Flame flow.
I intended to destroy.
Oh, we don't,
Move in and strike.
don't need to.
Gravity blast.
Astrolibrium!
Did they?
Now that's how to evade. You can do it.
Subterfuge!
I figured it out. They won't hit me again.
Myopic screen!
Primer!
Beam barrage!
Fire carnival.
I have the upper ground. Bullets rain upon them.
Okay.
Beam barrage. Got it. Now follow up with a melee strike.
Now, melee attacks.
Look at those. Get too
Roll
close,
hard.
fellas.
Firing from on high. You try it too.
My marksmanship also knows no equal.
There,
Shadow Strike.
there you go.
Arco Rondo!
I bet you cut fire.
That's how to evade. You can do it.
We did it.
Is that all? Onward then.
Yeah, gravity attack knocked him down, I think. Well, it's over, yes. The one responsible for luring in all those Manon is gone. The one who tempted Frazee to all of this madness. I see. That's a relief, isn't it? For all my skepticism, I never believed to suspect that a shape-shifting xenophore was behind this, you know? No. You don't think there's any chance that other humans could be, you know, imposters? Sadly, it's probably likely. Promise that you and your friends are real at the very least. Or worrying, express concern about additional doppelgangers. I want to go for the second one, I'm going to go for the first. Oh no, it's abundantly clear that you're nothing of their kind, isn't it? Bringer of Miracles, grant me your guidance, purge these demons from your world. It's over, Frazee. There was never a Bringer of Miracles, was there? Lies. I won't be tempted by your lies, demon. I suppose that pitiful woman is a victim of this as well, isn't she? But there's nothing I can do for her now, no? Because I have to leave the rest to you, Blades. Let's go home, okay? Jen and Bo will be worried. Yeah, let's go talk to Jen and Bo. What was that? Let's do this affinity mission over here. Hey, Rena, are you talking to the doggo? Oh, should I just press on to see? Just press on to see. That dog of yours has been wandering around, so I tried to bring him back to your place. But then he started barking and growling at me like some kind of mad indigent. the hell's wrong with that mutt? Apologise, say you're sorry for not training him better, or scold, chastise the arena for making your dog feel threatened. I mean, yeah. I don't think training was the problem exactly. Oh, they're kidding. This always happens. Enemies always hated me for as long as I can remember. No matter how nice I am, they always act like this. I've never gotten close enough to even pet one. Oh, forget it. I suppose I can handle dogs the way that you and Lynn do. You can see through the trick. I mean, I'm an interceptor who squares off against engines all day, you know. Can't be that hard. If I knew your trick, I'm sure I could win over at least one of the dogs in the city. Tell Arena, teach assertive aggressiveness. Teach Arena that the secret is to charge right at the dog while screaming loudly. I don't think so. Teach calmness. Advise her to lower her regard and show her true self. Maybe. Teach bribery. Advise her to ruin the dog with food. I mean, I don't know, bribery. I mean, yeah, going. I think it wants me to go for calmness. I'm guessing. Yeah, let's go with that one. Actually, screw it. Oh my god, as if I'm the one who's afraid. That's absurd. Okay, maybe it's not quite so ridiculous. I guess there was an incident when I was young. I tried to pet a dog I didn't know and I got bit. The experience drove me to toughen up. Or maybe it just made me afraid. Okay then, I'll try and relax and just talk to it. Hey there, little guy. So, I'm not your enemy, okay? And you're not my enemy. We're buds. What do you think? Can we be friends? I really like to pet your big fuzzy ears. Huh? He's not barking. His tail is wagging. That's good. It's went away now, right? Oh, then you can leave the rest to me. I'll make sure you see him safely back home. Wow, I finally get to pet a dog. Courage, Jelani. You completed Arena's heart-to-heart dog-eared obsession. Oh dear. Obsession. Lit. Oh, nice one. Limbo.
Welcome back!
Dr. Scatter's back safe, yes. I also hear Fraser's been captured. This is the good news parade. Please let me give you this as thanks, if I may. Okay. Rights of Ruin. He defeated the mysterious xenoform that had been manipulating Fraser and brought Scatter back home without a scratch. Well, still, I guess all of the Manon that Fraser took where I got killed, right? If you and Scatter hadn't saved me, I'd probably have been there with them, wouldn't I? So I've decided to spend my life keeping the doctor safe. He's so impulsive, I think that it's probably the best way to repay him. Agree, leaves Dr. Scatter in Jalimbo's care, or warn. Tell Jalimbo to be wary of xenoforms masquerading as humans. Oh yes, let's do that. That sounds like real trouble, doesn't it? I'll be sure to keep the doctor away from anyone who's even a little bit suspicious. Cool. Is that one done? Gorkwa Games. Troy's Gorkwa is broken. Repair it with a little help from the Manon. Oh yeah, that's those devices they use to what was it? Voltan. They extracts Voltan from hazardous substances, which they basically use as food. It basically means that their Gork was broken. They need to get that sorted ASAP.
Didn't have to be like this.
Oh, this place is quite dangerous, as I recall. There's an enemy here that can one-hit KO me. Well, they seem chill. Well, that will do. You're doing all unconscious like. I had no idea devulcanizing was so painful. It hurts so bad, I'm starting to see things. Grandma, is that you? What is this I'm feeling? I'm new and yet so awful. Ah, now I'm seeing Adriani. Scold, take Luladu to task for lying to you. Oh yeah. Was it they wanted us to find the Manon to help repair the Gorqua? We got him to help us repair it, and what they instead of giving us back the real one, he basically made a duplicate and ran off with the real one, and not knowing that to use it himself would probably kill him, seeing as he's not a I forgot what that race was called that used the Gorquas. There's like a million different alien races in this game. Hard to keep them all straight. Help, ask him if he's alright. I mean, I should do help, but I'm gonna scold him on this occasion. Actually, looks very, very angry. Yes. It all seems so clear, don't you think? Lying to Troylan, I mean, swapping out his Gorka for a fake was very, very dumb. Never again, you know. You rescued the unconscious Laladir and recovered Troylan's Gorka. Okay. Fine. Oh, it's this enemy, this guy here in the back. The giant one. So yeah. There are some parts I need from these guys, but I do not want to piss that guy off. Why is there a... Ah, true. Okay. So once we beat chapter 12, we can do as a finishing mission we can do with Jar Jirog. Okay. Chapter 12 is the end of the game. So we haven't even done chapter 11 yet. Oh, it's Ellen. Ellen, what? There we go. I've got another mission here. Entrepreneurial spirits. Oh. Right. Let's tell the wrecked Mira about. Okay. Yeah, sort of a Back to the Future style quest.
Hey, check this.
Just between us?
Can you people stop shouting at me? Are we... Oh, it is. Over there. Devulcanize. Ah, this is a trial. This gold bugger testing me. Good, because it's... Wait a moment, is that? Ah, I smell traces of Voltants. Ad break starting in a minute. There we go. Tron has got one check device used for Zarobogan for devoltization. Can I forget a name like Zarobogan? Ah, my Gorkra, you've come home to me. I'll never let you go again. Laladew certainly seems strange, but judging by symptoms, he should be fine with a bit of rest. Okay. I'm glad he wasn't seriously harmed. Yeah, the last time someone got exposed to Voltants, we had to go get some certain items. I'm glad he wasn't seriously harmed. It would have been a major incident for Manon to lose his life to Voltant that sustains ours. He must have been really desperate to gather some. Once he's recovered, perhaps he and I can have a long talk about Voltant. Voltant Valley, Gorkwa Games. You retrieved the Gorkwa. Laladew is also safe and sound. In the meantime, I'm off to enjoy some well-deserved devoltanizing. It's been far too long. Okay. No, he's not dead. Ask Laladew about Zufag.
Hi.
I'm glad you asked, because I was hoping to chance to talk to someone's ear off about it. Shocking to have the technology to keep an object of that size floating in place, don't you think? And I even mentioned the weaponry it was equipped with. Goodness, even when the ganglion gets serious, we'd better watch out. Oh, was that their ship? Still, wouldn't you think its size works directly against its mobility? So I guess that means it's not perfect. Right.
Hi.
Tron won't stop sending me Voltant. I think someone gave me the idea I'm in love with the stuff somehow. Almost neck deep in Voltant at this point. What am I going to do? I know I caused my fair share of trouble, and I do want to make it up to Chiromo, but still. At this rate, I've been buried so deep in Voltant that I fear no one will know where it ends and I begin, right? Right. Right, that's all the green ones done. I got that there. Whose heart to heart is this? Doug must have viewed first heart to heart and must be the morning. So let's change it to the morning. Let's do 8 AM. Not just Doug.
Hey.
Hey, it's me. I was just asking this nice lady here to pull together some extra first aid kits for us. My next mission could involve some run-ins with a pair of tyrants, possibly at the same time. And if we end up in a tough fight, we're likely to suffer multiple injuries. Envy said that you're glad of the exciting battle that awaits him. He'd offer to come along and help out or admire. Praise Doug about his concerns for his comrades. Let's go that one. It's hardly something you should be praising for. I know all of us have moral duty to serve the whole of humanity, and I can't wrap my head around that. It's just way too much to process. All I can wrap my head around are the comrades fighting by my side. I include you in that. So I'm going to go do everything I can to aid and protect them. And hopefully in doing so, I'll be serving humanity as a whole. talk about a hole. But let's be honest, I'm not looking too far beyond the friends beside me and the balance in my bank account. And really, looking out for your friends is the least any of us could do. Yeah, sure. You quickly does heart to heart, caution and conviction. That's a fairly short one compared to the last one we got. Tobias, you again?
Sup?
I have any idea you're looking as smug as ever. That's my default face. You can't blame me for that. How's all my money from my research pro viewers treating you, huh? Yeah, beaten little rat. Hey, back up, buddy. Explain you earn your money through legitimate means. Yeah. So as far as you cigar, it causes me a profit. I mean, yeah, both are true. Let's correct him. Well, looky here. That's a damn philosophical major. Save the high and mighty act for the circus, pal. I don't think you get philosophy much at circuses. You probably think a starving kid stealing bread from the rich is a dangerous criminal, huh? It's going all. Why was that kind Deep Space Nine? Yeah, because it's from that. It's from Les Miserables, isn't it? Yeah. And yeah, someone from the Marquis in Deep Space Nine was basically alluding to him being the Marquis member being the person stealing bread, and Ben Sisko being the policeman who's trying to track him down. It's like, yeah, not quite sure that allegory stacks. You think your vision of justice makes you so special? Because I'm happy to martyr you for it unless you pull all your data probes out post haste. You try it. Try it, see how far it gets you. But no, of course you won't do that. So don't try and pretend you ain't in it for the money, same as me. Now let's settle this for good and all. I've installed research probes all over Mira since you cheated on our last little wager, and sister, you don't stand a chance of beating me this time. So if you've got the guts, come take me on again, and whoever wins this time gets to be the king of Swingtown for keeps. You up to it, pal? Because I'm done running. You beat me, I'll do whatever you say. If I was to challenge you again, you data probes to acquire more sightseeing properties. Oh, you're great, buddy. Before we start, you got to ask one question. Why do you keep on expanding Frontier now? I ain't talking about I want a bright future for mankind full plot. I mean the real reason. I want to know what it is turns your gears. The truth, not just a warmed over lie. Tell Tobias that you honestly want to improve conditions for all, or talk of money. So something you really want to buy. Yeah, first one. See, this is why I don't trust people like you and Kirsty. Because me, I've got something to build, and that means I need boatloads of cash. I ain't no daisy-headed idiot like you. So what's your back, flower child? Because I'm going to rip your petals clean out. Yeah, you get him. Jar Drag, you go for it. So as we just gotta wait for this one to tick over. It's twice, yeah. It's almost twice as much as last time. Hopefully, I won't have to max out Miranium. Yeah, so we just have to wait for that to tick over. Hopefully, I won't have to do any rejiggering. Oh, we got another green one over here. Over and out. Oh dear. I'll just refill my Skells if I've got max Millennium. Oh, that is not what I want to go. There you go.
One, two, three.
Refill. Nice. Let's just go down here. That's great. It's the Vimius maintenance center and head a bit north.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, these two. Thoughts of the divine over coexisting within organisms as primitive as the bio-visagel is shocking. I knew you guys multiply through division, but this revelation about your over is even more of a surprise. Oh, that's why the numbers were growing, because they were dividing like the Orphanians do. Yeah, because they split into two different beings. Asked to hear more about Orphanian reproduction, or ask what the over is. Yeah, well, given vague things about it being some sort of feeling they have inside them, and it sounding a bit like a hive mind almost. But now he's saying it's a virus. What the fuck is it? Power of the Over protects all Orth. It is a god to us. Whenever death approaches, we're able to divide and live on so long as the Over resides within us. So reproduction by fission is a property of the Over and not something intrinsic to the Orth. The Orth would not exist without the Over. For without it, we could not propagate. The Over and the Orth are one, and yet now it extends its influence to base creatures like the bio-visagel. So in the end, the Over is a virus that heals its host and aids in reproduction. Yet only the Orth are capable of serving as its hosts. That has always been the way. And you have no idea why it might have branched out to these Visagels. I do not, unless... No, but that's preposterous. I will not even entertain the thought. Someone's done it on purpose, haven't they? As an experiment of some sort. Encourage Hanbarak to share the possible region, or query, ask if he's afraid of something. Yeah. Impress. I do have a hypothesis, but it remains precisely that. I do not wish to discuss until I know more. This again. It is rare to see a hyper-rational Finian hesitate like that. I guess you've got the same range of emotions kicking around on the surface as we do. But what separates us is that my kind maintains the ability for calm reason no matter the circumstances. This weapon has been altered to halt the activity of the Over within the target. Please use it to destroy those Visagels. Apparently there are 10 or so affected by Visagels in Coldross. The rest of the species remains unchanged. If you use this weapon to kill those 10 individuals, we should put an end to those sudden Visagels doubling. Okay? And there is one more thing I'd like you to verify. So please bring back some tissue samples back with you when you're done. We still need more data to reach a sure conclusion. We need to stop this sudden boom in bio-Visagel population before it becomes a real threat. This affects the safety of everyone in ULA. I appreciate your help. Use the weapon Hanbara gave you to defeat the rapidly expanding population of mutated indigents. So I've got to equip that weapon. Savage ZS? Yeah. So what type of weapon is it? Or recently acquired. Okay. Okay. Just let me put on a different type of weapon without changing my skill. Not skill, class. Didn't know that was a thing. No. Nope. Oh, there we go. So that's all I can confirm the arts. That's fine. So I'm going to change it straight back afterwards anyway.
I'll take the first shot. Make them count.
I've dealt a mighty blow!
Fire
Come
carnival!
into the fray!
Interesting, you bought your scales though, so make it quicker.
Split A!
Now, melee attacks. I'm better off in the
I'm
Skell.
gonna use my Skell.
Boarding
Get
Skell!
in, Tatsu!
Screamer!
Roll armor! Split A!
You're in my sight. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Time to blunt my skills to the blade!
Split A!
Come on.
One enemy down! Keep fighting from up close! I know how this one kicks! Empower yourselves!
Do you see their attack force now? That's how to evade. You can do it.
I figured it out.
Come
They
on.
won't hit me again. My aura's gone. Follow suit.
I have the upper ground! Bullets rain upon them!
It's an impressive looking weapon, that's for sure.
Come on. Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
Do not dream of
Come on.
resisting me! One enemy down! Keep fighting from up close!
Blind field. He's got the edge. That's how to evade. You can do it. Come on. That's it. Move in and keep the
Time
rhythm
to blunt
going.
my skills with the blade!
Don't worry. I won't let up.
I've dealt a mighty blow! Out! Into the fray!
Sitting. So, yeah. This video's done. Yep. Is that the weapon we're supposed to be using? No, it's still... God damn it. How do I get it to... So still on the same type of weapon. And so the arts are wrong. I mean, if I change to a different skill... Not a different skill, different class. I assume that would fix it. Yeah, there we go. Right. There you are. Good to see you back safely. I'll begin the analysis on the samples at once. May I have them? Ah, and the anti-over weapon as well, if you please. It should be of no more use to you now that the bioviscigels have been eliminated. Yeah, sure, take thing. I now have a conclusive explanation as to why the viscigels were hosted over. Inquire, ask Hamburg about the cause, or note that he sounds dejected. Yeah, we'll just ask. The gang... Ganglion brought my kind to Mira by force. We numbered 7 then, including myself. But we only rescued 5 of you. One escaped before you humans came to liberate us, while the other elected to remain among the Ganglion. Even the Orf has its share of disturbed individuals. The remaining 5 of us sided with you humans, trusting that you'd be victorious in the end. We've heard nothing from the one who escaped. We all assumed he had successfully evaded the pursuers sent by the Ganglion and gone into hiding. Excuse me. But this round of analysis proves he was devoured by a bioviscigel instead. Ah, right. In the process of digesting an Orphinian, the bioviscigel became host to his ova. Though that sounds simple enough, it's still quite unbelievable that the ova and viscigel could coexist in symbiosis. But you said this round of analysis was conclusive, right? Correct. But being confronted with evidence that the divine force that governs the prosperity of my people can dwell in a common beast is terribly shocking. I never thought I would experience such an emotion. Comfort, assure Hamburg that what he's feeling is perfectly natural, or speculate. Ask if there might be a reason for such compatibility. Let's go with both, to be honest. Let's go with speculate. Yeah, the biogel physiology is pretty primitive. Maybe that simplicity is what allowed them to be compatible with the ova. It seems that it would be easier to find a fit with a basic biological system than with a more complex life form. Perhaps, but this discovery still calls into question the very reason for the Orf's existence. The ova can only reside within the Orf. It is a special type of viral organism unable to survive anywhere except inside an Orphinian body. This is unthinkable that any but the chosen Orf could contain the over within them. Let alone some primitive species can multiply through division as advanced dwarf do. It should not be possible. Oh hey, don't let it get you down. That's very Orphinian-like. But at the end of the day, it's just a virus, yeah? Oh, well, I speak of the Ogre in that way. Oh, holy crap, you're angry? That is rare. While it may appear to other races as a simple virus, the Ogre is our protector and source of life. Our divine spark, if you will. I must insist that you be respectful. That's absolutely fair. Sorry if I upset you. That wasn't my aim. As long as you understand. In any case, we were successful in removing the Ogre from the indigents. That would not have been possible without your aid. You humans truly are a most useful species. Ah, shucks. I'm glad our interests are aligned on this. With any luck, that will continue to be the case for a long time to come. That will be most pleasing. And now, you defeated 10 Indians and destroyed the Ogre. Hopefully this will stop the mutations from expanding any further. Right, so that's the green missions all done, I think. I don't see any new ones. Oh, you got the entrepreneurial spirit. Yeah, if that doesn't tick over automatic, I might have to tweak the lines again to be more profitable. So we've got plenty of these orange ones to deal with. Oh yeah. That one literally right here.
Yo, Elma. Good timing. I just got a juicy tip. Care to get in on it?
That's all right.
What, seriously? Don't you even want to hear what it is first?
Something tells me if it was that juicy, you wouldn't be approaching me about it like this.
Oh, come on. You make me sound like a con man. You could at least feign interest, you know? Common courtesy and all that?
Ah, common courtesy. You mean back on Earth.
Yeah, I know we're on Mira now and all, but still.
All right, Doug, all right. Let's hear it.
That's more like it. Meet me in back of the diner in the industrial district, okay? Fewer ears there, you know?
Okay. Soldier of the Harriers. Doug approached you with something of a tasty tale. Join him on an indigent hunt. It's like going on a bear hunt. Talk to Doug at the diner in the industrial district. Kill.
Have you heard?
Though I often see Hope waiting for someone outside the building in the commercial district, helping out yet another poor soul in need, most likely. That's slightly curious.
Guess what?
Oh, there he is.
Sorry for all the cloak and dagger business. I'd tell you over a drink inside, but you never know who's listening.
It's fine.
Here, look at this. See this location? Apparently, it's become home to a pack of very dangerous indigents.
That's not good. That's a Frontier Nav probe site. If they damage the probe, it'll make it harder to collect Moranium.
Bingo. And check out how much old Handlebar Stash is offering to make sure that doesn't happen.
What the what? I've never seen such a high reward before.
He's obviously thinking this mission will require 10 teams or more.
Ah, so that's why. Bummer. It's a way smaller number when you split it 10 ways.
But it seems the job isn't public yet. A particularly ambitious team could swoop in and take the whole thing for themselves. Assuming they lived, that is. How did you get this info anyway?
Sorry, I can't tell you that. Suffice to say, someone at HQ is not very good at poker.
Some secret. You just basically told us.
Okay, well, whatever. It's still a juicy tip, ain't it? But even I'm not crazy enough to try it alone, which is why I immediately thought of you guys. So, what do you think?
Any thoughts?
Suggest taking the job entirely for yourselves. Betray. Or demand 70% of the take. Negotiate. Yeah, let's negotiate.
Actually, if you consider the firepower we bring, that sounds about fair.
Now hold on a minute. Don't forget who found the job in the first place. Look, how about I don't charge for the tip and we split it 50-50, okay? Right. Now that that's settled, let's head out before my team gets suspicious. This one's just me and you guys.
Right. Brilliant. Chicken bit of food here. I'll eat while the ad breaks on, alright? That should be done. Right, so where are we going?
Sure, you can do this the hard way.
Cutscene.
That reward's starting to sound less crazy now that I see all of them.
Well, may as well get started.
I mean, they're level 29.
Didn't have to be like this.
They're off guard. Stacking them for melee attack. Have a little break.
My optic screen!
One blow ended all.
Start wall rondo!
Move in and do some damage.
And just for kicks.
Start ball play!
Come on. That could have done it.
And just for
Move in and
kicks.
keep the rhythm going.
Come on. I've been saving this one.
Hostile neutralized.
takes care of this area, but I'm reading more up ahead.
We'll head there next.
Well, it wasn't going to be that simple, was it?
Sure, we can do this the hard way.
He's a big one.
I'd say we found the pack.
Take him down and the rest should scatter. Let's do it. You have to be like this.
We should weaken them just to be safe.
Okay, I'm fired up now. Starfall Blade! Starfall Rondo!
Flying field! He's got the edge! And just for kicks! That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going! And just for kicks!
Got it.
That should disrupt the pack hierarchy. The stragglers should be easy to mop up.
Something wrong?
Does this say no message little ones or spare the larger little ones? Brilliant.
Glad you agree.
Yeesh.
Doug?
I think we're done here. I'll go on ahead. See you back in town, yeah?
He killed the little babies. Bad man. Unbelievable. Alright, before we head back, let's get some of these guys.
Skell functions are good. Let's do it! Ready when you are.
They might drop some feathers that we can use to
You can do it!
make some armor.
Rapid fire! One blow ends it all! Bam! Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
Yeah, from what he says, I don't think it's a guaranteed drop.
Never stood a chance. Let's keep it up.
Oh, no, you got supple leather. It's the leather, not the feathers. Right, so is it L and Y? There you go. Where is it? Oh, it's the. Oh, it's not the diner. Army Pizza. That's not a name for a restaurant.
So guess what? They just posted that job. You should have seen Vandam's face when I told him it was already done. Ha!
All according to plan, huh?
I told him half the reward goes to you. And they all lived happily ever after.
Except for the babies, you
What?
monster.
You still upset about those little whelps?
Yeah.
No, it's... I get it. We need that spot safe for developmental reasons.
But...
But after when it was over, you had this look on your face. I could tell something was bothering you.
Nothing gets past you, does it?
So you're making good on his debts?
Yep. Let's just say my old man knew how to live it up. He racked up a fortune in IOUs before he suddenly kicked the bucket. I was hardly old enough to work when it happened. Barely scraped by.
But surely you're under no obligation to pay his debts.
Not legally, no. But all those people were left hanging, so...
So you took on dangerous jobs?
High risk, high pay? I was your man.
Sounds like there's some serious issues. No, that would be tactless. They said it was a noble gesture on his part. Yeah.
If you actually believe that, then you're as crazy as I am.
But wait.
Well.
Now all those people are...
Yep, gone. Along with the rest of Earth.
Then why are you still doing it?
Well, truth is, I'm saving up money to build them a giant gravesite. A memorial, I guess. A bit morbid, I know.
Well, that's one way to put it.
Anyway, that was a good day's work. Catch you all later.
Hey!
What is it, Lindley?
He didn't pay the bill for his coffee.
Generous to a fault. Emphasis on the fault.
Soldier of the Harry is complete. The remuneration was split 50-50, but you got to hear some bits and pieces about Doug's past. Okay. You learned the photon saber art phenomenon.
Well...
Yeah, the other
Just
one was
between
like
us?
City in Xenoblade Chronicles 3, and I think the Future Perfect had one as well. What's this affinity mission? Obviously, heart to heart over here. Yelev, late at night. There he is.
You gonna let me rest or what?
You look as bored as I feel, pard. I never know what to do with myself when I'm not on a damn job. How do you spend your days off? Twitch streaming mostly. Tell you live that you never take breaks from braid work. Slacking. Said you never leave the barracks on days off. Dating. Spend your days going off on dates. Slacking. What I'm talking about? True. Yeah, it's supposed to be different if you lived alone. I certainly don't regret the aimless time I spent with, well, you know. Oh yeah, he's looking for someone, isn't he? He's I can't remember if he's a friend or brother, but he's yet to be found. But he's out there somewhere, apparently. Anyway, I've got nothing but free time on my hands today. I'm so bored, I'm pissing my day away with this bunch of deadbeats. Ask them to join you at the diner or advise, suggest that you go to bed and prepare for early and prepare for tomorrow. I mean, it's not a bad idea. Join at the diner. That's why a million times more fun that I'm doing right now. Fortunately, Eleonora told me I can't drink like I used to anymore. She says my reclaimer work starts to suffer when I'm hungover. Whatever. It should go without saying that you shouldn't turn up to work hungover. I've already had 10 drinks today, though, so I better not push it. Sheesh. But thanks for the invite. Best thing that's happened to me all day. We'll do it some other time, yeah? You can read dealers heart to heart off duty. Okay, what's this?
So listen.
Okay. Right, so we're looking for more affinity missions then. For chapter 11, I've not done that. All these are hard to house. I've been slacking on doing those. Oh, for chapter 11, I've done that, yeah. For chapter 11. For chapter 9, yeah, or we can do that one. Set this one.
Hello, HB. Is your suspension over?
Oh, that was just Vandam talking. You know how he gets. I didn't receive a formal censure, so I'm not sparing it a second thought.
You do remember he's our commander, right? Would you please try to talk some sense into HB? If he and the commander don't lay this feud to rest, it's liable to explode.
What the heck's going on?
I wasn't planning on bringing it up. Didn't want to cause undue worry. Well, I suppose you have a right to know, and frankly, I'd like to tell you. A while ago, I gathered some Pathfinder colleagues and took on an assignment. It was a hunt for indigents so vicious, no one else was willing to face them. And yes, we suffered a few injuries, but the mission succeeded in the end. It's proof that Harriers aren't the only ones who can handle these indigents. However, Commander Vandam appears to have reached a different conclusion, in that he punched me. He told me I wasn't to do any blade work until I'd come to my senses. Egregious, I know. Were this Earth, there'd be a lawsuit for certain.
The commander was entirely right to be upset. You stole another division's job and turned out 5 injured blades in the process. What possessed you to be so irresponsible?
I happen to be the blade best acquainted with the area. I was the logical choice. The commander's old-fashioned system keeps talented people from utilizing those talents. You can see that, can't you?
Agree and said HB is 100% correct, or disagree and said it needs to follow blade rules. I mean, it's a tricky one. I mean, yeah. I mean, you can question the rules, but yeah, to outright flaunt them is another. Yeah, I would disagree, I think.
These current rules cannot keep New LA safe. Injuries were sustained, yes, but I protected the city from those indigents. I would expect praise for my efforts, not a mouthful of loose teeth. Flexible and adaptable, that's how to get optimal performance.
Ugh, he still doesn't get it. You are anything but normal, HB.
I certainly hope not, Miss Eleonora. Normal is a slur to one of my singular talents.
Look at that.
Now, will you join me at the nest of those indigents?
Eh?
They reproduce with alarming alacrity. Thinning their numbers does little good so long as the Queen lives. Unlike last time, it'll just be us, but... Well, I think we can agree that should be more than enough. Wonderful. Now that that's settled, let's be on our way.
Climbing the ladder. Work with HP to complete the task. Okay. Does he need to be in my party? Seems not. Let's tap Jureg back in. Okay. Right, so just over here. Oh, these little sort of Velociraptor type ones.
Skell functions are good.
Velociraptor.
Do it.
Let us make it fittingly swift.
Not
Come on.
quite.
Hit him again for me.
I mean, they're weird. I mean, I think I said this before, but these guys are weird in that they've got 2 rear legs, no
You're in my sight.
no front legs or paws or anything.
Rapid fire. Deploying field. Use an aura. Get control of the battle. One blow to end it all.
Yeah, strangler.
I'll take the first shot. Make 'em count.
Oop.
Come on. Rapid fire. There.
One enemy down.
Let's see.
That was the last of our targets in this area. I'm afraid their numbers have grown since I was last here. We must head deeper in and destroy the Queen before this escalates any further.
Okay. What's that there? What's some wreckage? Got it. Is it supposed to be here? Oh, I've got to look around for it in this area. Okay, fine. So I'm looking for a queen of some variety. Ooh, more scale wreckage. What the heck is it? Eh?
I'll take the first shot. Make them count. Huh?
Yeah, you chop up. Yeah. No. What exactly? It's all the way up here, is it? I have to look this one up. Or, it's not as if I can put a pin in it, because it, you know, you have to finish it in order to carry on anything else, really. No, doesn't seem to be. Oh, we're a bit off course, to be honest. We're outside, very much outside of the area we were told to look in. Too far for this bit. Oh, want to land, not exit the Skell. It's looking down here. Yeah, I'll select this one out. Ooh. Skell wreckage, oh, alien wreckage. Oh, damn. I can know. Let's nip back to the Skell. Yeah, I want to look this one up. Oof. Stretch. I'm just gonna. I think it's up on my phone, but I'll use my laptop this time. I want a beefier laptop than I used to be fair. What's the mission called? Xenoblade Chronicles X. It says head to FN site 215 and head northeast. Yeah. Which is where this is. Staying within the walls of the surrounding mountains. Purple plant life. When you arrive, the city will be waiting for you. Okay. Purple plant life. Hold on. So I fell part up here. We were here earlier. Didn't see anything. This is supposedly outside of our search area. Over the walls of the mountain, it said. Yeah, I don't know. I'm curious. Yeah, that's what we took there, wasn't it? This way earlier. Any wreckage. Try looking that up again. I might even need to look at a video if this isn't really telling enough. Well, it's not flagged up an IGN article. Usually does. Yeah. Wiki article is not any more specific. I think the only video I can see it skips past the bit I actually fucking need. You fucking goody. It's weird watching videos of these when it's got a different creator character than yourself. Still jarring. As usual, it's chocolate super. Yeah, edited to take out the bits I actually thought would actually be of use to me. Oh wow, this was from the original Xenoblade Chronicles X on the Wii U. Wii U, this looked quite different back then. Oh! I'm an idiot. this person here is what I'm supposed to do. It doesn't tell you that though. It says on the mission, look around Noctilum's Weeping Wildwood. Yes, I'm supposed to be there to defeat the Queen. But what it actually wants me to do is talk to this person. Right. For fuck's sakes. Well, that happened. Oh. Oh.
Hello? What's wrong?
Are you Blades too? Hmm?
Oh,
We
sorry.
are. We're here hunting down the Brood's queen.
Me too, although I think I screwed up big time.
Well, sorry, just pause there. I only just noticed you. Noticed you were. You fucking joking, mate. Skipping a bit you need, bit considering what fella and what we're talking about. Oh yeah, I was just saying. I was trying to find this mission where it's supposed to defeat this indigent queen, and I've been looking all over, couldn't find it. Looked up some guides, and the guides just say, "Yeah, just go northwest, find it." I'm like, okay. And I looked at the video, and it's clearly edited to miss out those bits. And so watch the video, or two videos, not very helpful. And then I watched the video again, the second one again, and then it's because the second one wasn't edited, and although I'm supposed to be looking for this Indian queen to fight, it's actually I need to talk to this person. So yeah. You're an idiot. He didn't skip a thing. No, he did skip a thing. I just found it on the. I saw what it was on the second video. But yeah, the mythic G spot. I swear we make it up. Doesn't exist. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, the game told me, I need to defeat this queen, but it actually wants me to go talk to this person. You know, I mean, you what the fuck? Anyway, let's go back to the cutscene.
My leg is shot. I can't walk at all.
Oh, we found the queen.
Oh, but don't mind me. You big lunks go on and take care of the target. Otherwise, it'll have more kids, and then things will really get out of hand. Seriously, the mission is way more important than little old me.
That's
It's
not
true.
him.
This creature multiplies with alarming speed. If we stop to bring this person back to New LA, the damage will only spread. It's difficult, but... No. The mission must come first.
Was it? I mean, I may have misread so many missions, also the game screws you by not being very helpful. Yeah. Yeah. Well, this game's usually all right. But yeah, I mean, there certainly, there is a certain aspect of it being my fault, I suppose. But I don't know. I'm not going to blame myself on this occasion. Ask HB how he can abandon a fellow blade. I've just gone up 61 today. It's like, take this warp path. You need to be up 61. I'm up 61, so what? Turns out the game is bugged. It didn't open up the path, so I've had to put a ticket in. Problem is the dailies are now locked behind the path. Ooh. Ouch. Yeah, I know there's yeah, speaking of that sort of thing, I know there's I'll change it to yeah, speaking of which yeah, there's some well, I don't think it's a glitch, but I think there are some paths I still haven't unlocked because I think they're well, they could be for all I know, to be fair. They're like there's a mission, one of the Klingon missions where you have to go. See if I bring it up. One of the Klingon missions you got is probably is bugged or bugged. Yeah. Tell me about it. Cool. Speaking of which, do I need to pull back my? I'll pull back those miners. Yeah, because I think it's tied to. I think it's tied to main story missions, and I'm up to date on those. I need to go to Op 60 in order to. No, do I? I need to go. I think I'm pretty sure I'm at the bit where I need to go. I need to up my ops level in order to do any more story. Turn bedtime mode off. Let's see. If I go to Crystal. Right, so yes, I've got a mission that needs to take me to Magnaremia, and yeah, the system path between Magnamima and Batil Hudjajuk is locked tight between the mission What We Lost. I've got a mission that requires Peace in Our Time to be done. Been trying to do it, Peace in Our Time to be done. Been trying to find it for 2 years now. Yeah, Peace in Our Time. Sorry for anyone who's if it's Xenoblade. Peace in Our Time. Yeah, because I've looked it up and it's like, oh, it's part. It tends to be part of the main mission chain. Chamberlain, yeah. STFC. To get a piece in our time, you have to pick. Oh yeah, that's way back when. That I think that's when you choose between your faction, isn't it? Around level 15. What mission is in Luria? It's the last mission in the chain of missions that auto start one after another, and different choices will give you different end missions. To get peace in our time. Ah, yes, you have to pick the Federation choice. Yeah. Yeah, so basically, yeah, because I remember that's one of the things I'll rant at you tomorrow. Yes, because it's that. Yeah, because I remember that because that was one of the reasons. One of the reasons I've got free accounts is because although you can sort of be be tri-faction and be buddies with all three factions, the main there are stuff when you choose Vulcan Federation Klingon or Romulan. There are story missions you can only do with that one you've selected. Always sussed that up, Freud. Oh yeah, he's always there. He's taking a nap at the moment. Yeah, but yeah. So there are missions you can only do for that one you've chosen. Even if you get buddies with all three, you can only do the first one. But yeah, this is it. What's this one? I have to do What We Lost. You must complete the mission What We Lost to get here. And if I look at my missions, oh, Keeping things safe. None of my active missions have it. I've still got all these holodeck missions. I've got Tarkin All Ages one. I doubt anyone gets that reference. Still bummed Creatures 4 never came out. Yeah, it's covered in made creatures went bust. They got bought out. Then Cactus Games was going to do another one. This is about 2010. And they canned it. Worlds Apart, Death and Dishonor, Legacy Code. Those left behind. What was I looking for again? Yeah, I'll look at that later, but I mean, from what I can remember, I needed to get to. It was part of the main mission chain, and it's a level 55 system, and I'm level 60s, and I'm up to date on the main mission chain, so I should be good as far as that's concerned. But still locked out of that system. But yeah, I might look at that later. Now I remember. Yeah. Oh, yes, I'll just nip back to the. Oh yeah, close Firefox. It's not taking that. RAM. Actually, it is actually 12:09 a.m. Yes, it is a bit late. Ask how you can abandon a fellow blade, or ask a way so you get to finish the mission. There's query. You're behind.
You sound just like Commander Vandam. Shame.
Mostly
I thought you were capable of more rational thought than that.
rational. I like this. Our options are judge or yell. Yeah, clocks went back last night, didn't they? It was 2 a.m. and then suddenly it was 1 a.m. Guess your modern sundial doesn't work too well at night. Well, you see, I thought sundials stored up energy during the day, so they continued working at night. Apparently, that's not how they work. Say that Vandam is right, or start tuning out HP. Let's go to the first one.
I know, all right? I know. But I can't admit it. Or else I...
No?
Do you know what that Vandam said to me?
No.
He told me the more of us that are alive, the more we can accomplish. There ain't no low-priority lives, he said. The answer is clear. We'll bring this one back to the city for treatment. If our target spawns more minions in that time, we'll deal with it later.
Well, boo. You're no fun. You're lucky you've got a partner with a level head, HB. You should be thankful you got set straight.
What?
I was waiting for you, silly. The commander sent me here personally. If you abandoned me, I had orders to punch you right in your fat face.
Wait, but your leg?
I told Vandam the fake broken leg bit was simply too cliché for words, but he insisted. He must really like you. Honestly, I just signed on for the chance to deck a pretty boy right in the kisser.
Oh.
Well,
kiss
good luck with your mission
kiss a boy
or
in the
whatever.
decker.
I'm heading back to New LA. Ta-ta!
I understand the commander's frustrations, but did I really deserve this?
Just for information, the G spot is just under the F spot. Sundial Stubble Energy, you've been licking those exotic frogs again. You're not supposed to tell anyone about that, Will. It's a secret. And I was looking when I was looking McLeod, the F word came up a lot. Dear. Agree with HP that Van Damme doesn't like him or deny. So he loves him. Yes.
I can't even process that. If this is Vandam's way of showing affection, he's a twisted soul. In any case, we have a job to finish. Let's go.
Right. Let's defeat that massive queen. I do not mean.
On into the fray.
Guys,
Make him count. You're in my sight.
yeah, Skell.
One
Don't need
blow
them.
ends it all. This one's a ground fight. Yes, we did it. Nice work.
That's it, isn't it? Yeah. Right. Right. I can see.
Well, hey there, HB. Hope I didn't keep you waiting.
Commander, what are you doing here?
I came to put an end to the little upstart gunning for my position. Personally. Nah, just kidding. I'm here to hand out the reward. Consider yourself lucky. It's not every day a blade gets paid by the boss man himself, you know.
What's the angle? You told me I wasn't to accept work as a blade for the time being.
You think I don't know a wise-ass little upstart like you is gonna ignore that order? That punch was just my way of clearing out the cobwebs, giving you a little push. And from what Lara Nara told me, it worked. That, or I reset your brain. Anyway, this is for you. I added a special bonus, just this once.
Nice. Climbing the ladder. You complete this task with HP, but there's still a rather formidable matter of Commander Van Damme to overcome. Right. Was that a schematic of some sort? File SK Police. I don't know. Oh, is that when I go to the arms manufacturer and get them to make stuff? I'll get them to make that. Screams of pain and music to my ears. Yes.
Sorry to keep making you babysit the Wonder Kid here, but he really does have all kinds of potential. Plus a pound of guts. So the next time he says something stupid, just give him a little push, okay?
Yeah, sure, leave it to me.
Ha! I knew you were the right person for the job. See you when I see you.
Commander, wait. Don't think any of this changes the way I feel about your methods.
Ha! Oh, I know it. Though that whole bit about the segregated divisions, just between us. I feel the same as you. I don't like forcing folks into little boxes any more than you do, believe me. If an eager beaver like you wants to tackle a job, I say go for it. But revamping an entire workforce with all kinds of different specializations ain't so simple. So if you want to fix things, you better become commander fast. Otherwise, I might just beat you to it.
that was unexpected. If I might ask, who do you feel is the greater talent? The commander or me?
Oh, yes, you can ask me. Good and then.
I thank you for your candor. I'm entirely in agreement.
Good.
But I'm not giving up. A good hurdle ought to be just shy of insurmountable. I'm confident you and I will pass the old dog up yet. Then it will
It's a
fall
dog.
on us to keep the people of New LA safe. Logically and efficiently, of course.
Right. You done shield up? Flame Hand. I learned that from Johnny Storm, no? After go for you said you want to see something special, probably not a great idea on your 100, unless you're on your £100 plus Patreons here. Well, Will's Big Sacks did go down early yesterday. That is true. Ad break ending in a minute. Let me take these red markers off. Should we do that one? Yeah, I don't know what this one.
Really?
Yes, really. Upgrade should be over.
A word of caution about this mission. The
Oh, yeah?
Indigene you'll be hunting is extremely dangerous. It's already injured several Pathfinders.
Yes. I heard Sidon and Mondo were among them. All the more reason to do our job as Harriers and end this threat.
That's my sensei.
Damn straight. But what are you doing here, son?
Licking my wounds after getting pummeled by that same beast, Sensei.
Shout out Reggie for running away yet again. Or tell him to keep his chin up. I mean, yeah, it's going on.
That's mighty kind of you. I wish the people on my team felt that way.
Full of mercy as usual. You're on the path of the Buddha, friend. Now tell us about this creature. How did the fight go?
It wiped us out in one blow. And not to brag, but I've been around the block once or twice as a curator. But I swear, I've never seen anything like it. That thing is a monster.
Okay.
We've got something to look forward to. We've been fighting nothing but Xenos lately, and I'm sick of it. A classic test of strength sounds perfect. Man against beast.
I'll forward the coordinates where we fought it to your comm device. I know you can handle anything, Sensei. But this thing has sent several Harriers straight to the maintenance center. Please, be careful.
Worry not. We'll have you avenged in no time. Let's send this beast to Nirvana, friend. We ride!
Okay. Bose's ignorance. A number of Pathfinders have been attacked by particularly aggressive Indigene. Team up with Bose to defeat it. Okay. Let's go. Folderos, yes. Fairly dangerous place. No. So to fly. It's in a cave? Yes, looks of it. That's a disembark my Skell. Boo. Huh? It's a prone?
Oh, are you Blades?
Who are you?
Yes.
I am Prone of Tree Clan. I am no enemy.
Huh?
Then why are you here?
Ganglion took my family, holding them prisoner up ahead. Please, stop them. Save my family before they die.
Sorry, we're in the middle of a job. Go ask your Xeno friends for help. Let's move out. Looking at this thing just dredges up memories of Clarissa. Let's go hunt the monster we came for, and reclaim the good name of the Harriers.
Maybe the real monster was the friends we made along the way. Insist that you help the prone or ignore the prone and move on. Yeah. Let's help the prone.
Did you forget the sound of Clarissa's screams when she was killed in cold blood?
No.
All Prone share responsibility for this act, no matter
What?
which clan they claim. And yet you want me
Dude.
to help this thing?
For God's sakes.
You wish me to hold back my anger? To forego my hatred?
Good match.
I understand. Allowing the Ganglion to kill again would put me on equal footing with them.
Thank you. Ganglion are camping just ahead. Please hurry. Please hurry and...
Oh shit.
Huh? What's this light?
How? How do mere humans possess a jamming device of this magnitude?
This. It's the transmitter that Manon we rescued gave us.
Curse
Oh,
those
it's a trap.
meddling little worms and their blasted technology.
Well, the shapeshifters.
Bah, you wasted my perfect performance and my precious time.
Well. Interrogate, ask the stranger who she is and what she wants, or inquire. That's what the hell just happened. We'll go to the first one. It's fairly obvious.
Are you so curious about me, primitives? Then I will tell you a secret. You will die here writhing in pain after unimaginable torture.
Yeah, but no
Welcome
thanks.
your death, primitives. No Manon trinket can save you from the painful end that awaits!
It didn't have to be like this.
First shot.
Make some!
Fire carnival!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Right. I've been saving this wild.
She's one of these shapeshifters.
Take that! Lay down some cover fire.
How could these insects be winning?
Rebound!
Into the fray!
Upper hand.
Take this!
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike.
I'm firing from on high. No!
Yep. Well.
What just happened? Did that Manon save our lives with this? It matters not now. Let's focus on the mission. I won't allow myself to be distracted because of some Xeno.
Okay. Yeah, was he did a? I think his previous affinity quest with Bosie. We aided a man on who was injured out in the wilderness, and they gave us that jammer. So that's card trumps. It's pretty hot in here. Is it actually oh, hello. God, these fucking caverns. It's fucking ridiculous. Once we go over there. Well. Right. Oh, damn it. Didn't jump properly. Sakes. This is kind of annoying. Motherfucker. Can't jump up there, can I? Oh. What's this? Oh, is it just a side thing? Yeah, it's a dead end, isn't it? I can't jump up there, can I? I'll give it a go, but... Nope. Alright, let's try again. Oh shit, overshot. Yeah, not too pleased when they try to introduce platforming into these types of games. Really? Okay. Have a shot again. Yeah, because to get a decent jump, you got to be running. Which means you sort of got to, you know, start on a dime, as it were.
Well, this is not good.
No. Kind of annoying. I don't know. Going the wrong one? Yeah, it's not the way we were going last time. Must be through this one. Six. Yeah, because if you're walking, you do sort of a piddly jump. You have to be running in order to get a proper jump. And sometimes it will just... Oh, you stop moving for a second, so it will... You're no longer running now. Which can fuck you up when you're trying to do platforming like this. Shit, that was too ambitious. See, it turned off my running. That time it didn't. Okay, no, that's the entrance. No. Oh, fuck it. Anyway. What? I was like an inch off. See, I thought running was off, so I turned it on and I ended up turning it off instead. See, that was another shot. Yes! Fucking damn it. Oh, there's the big boy over there. Come on.
Have to be like this.
Kind of.
I require healing.
Oh, fuck's sake. Really? You can do without this.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Get all the way here, and it's. Oh, yeah, fight the guy surrounded by lava.
I'll save you all as soon as I can.
Is this my end?
Sorry.
I refuse.
What? I can't move. Electric surge. It worked. Close in and seal the deal.
I mean, I was trying to move to a certain point that might be more to my advantage, and then the guy just decided to fight me anyway.
Early bird. I staggered you.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Side thrust. Upper hand. Back thrust. Now follow up
Yeah,
with
it's
the
all fun
melee.
with Xenoblade games. Like, you know better to stay out of the lava, or poison bog, or whatever. But the AI will just run through it, as if it's not there,
Side thrust.
and then just die.
Back thrust. Upper hand.
I mean, luckily because we're over level, it's not taking us down. So, conceivably, we could do this. It just takes, you know, have to take a while chipping away at it as well.
Side thrust. Scream edge.
I mean, some JRPGs are like that, where you have just really long fights,
Upper hand.
because you're just chipping away at his health for ages.
Side thrust.
There was,
Back thrust.
I've only played one in the series, I don't know if they're all like this, but it was the Super Robots series,
Keep it up.
which was,
Surge.
was a crossover actually, isn't it? Because it's a crossover series. I know Xenogear Xenosaurus in there because it's got Cosmos as one of the characters, who appears as a blade in Xenoblade Chronicles 2 actually. And that was very much you chip away at the bosses. You just like chip away at the health for ages. The game was also very much a very boss heavy. There was a ridiculous amount of bosses. The way the game was, but yeah, I never that the rest of the game series is like that in that regard. Also that one. I can't remember which one it was. I know it was on the original DS. Almost a third away its health. It's gonna take a while.
I can't move.
Okay. Almost half. We go overdrive up there, to be fair. Yeah, this is what I can use. All 10 supplies maxed out.
I am heated up.
Nice.
Take it to overdrive, people. That sucks. Upper head. Upper head. What? I can't move.
Same one.
Electric surge. Upper head. Side thrust. Early bird.
That starts in a second. What's a front cat saying then?
It worked. Close in and seal the deal. Guns can still reach them. Finish the job. Upper head.
Yeah, he doesn't do much damage to me at all.
That sucks.
Structure.
Now follow up with the melee strike. Back slash. Upper head. Woo! And heat it up. Side slash.
Okay. So you do over a second ago now. I can't. How's that? Oh, there you go.
Now follow up with the melee strike. Upper head. Upper head. Side slash. Back slash. Side slash. Staggered me. Scream.
Yeah, let's think about these arts that make you move. Especially that one that makes you slide. What's a good one? Yeah, in a pool of lava. Well, next to a pool of lava.
They staggered me. Side slash. Early bird. My aura's pride. Follow suit. Remake. I can't move. Side slash. Shadow runner. Upper head.
Yeah, it's not, this guy didn't do much to me at all.
Side slash.
He staggered me occasionally, that's about it.
Electric surge. Work. Close it and seal the deal. Remake. Upper head.
Right.
They staggered me. Side slash.
5% of his HP left.
Side slash. Back slash. What? I can't move. Upper head.
Blinked and missed it. Oh, teach me if you're blinking.
Remake. Staggered me. Upper head. Electric surge. Side slash.
Ooh, nearly done.
Side slash. What? I can't move. Back
Get off.
slash. Upper head. Upper head. Side slash.
Oh, there we go. Fucking hell.
Namo Abitabaya. That
Gesundheit.
monster put up a respectable fight. We had our share of detours, but the job is done. Let's head back and give Eleanor our report.
Fair share of details. Putting it fucking mildly. Christ. Right. Oh, you go.
Hey!
Welcome back. How did the mission go?
Well, we were ambushed by a strange Xeno, but a gift from an even stranger one somehow saved us. I can't tell whether to feel thankful or curse the lot of them. Well, what's your take on all this?
Some waving at us in the corner. Insist that you owe the man on your lives. Rage. Claim that your hatred of the ganglion has only grown stronger. Yeah. Let's go with the first one.
That's the sort of debt a man cannot easily repay. His kind are different from the Xenos who attacked Earth. Perhaps I'd lost sight of that. It seems hate was the only thing I had to fill the void in my heart. I've been a fool. And I've failed as a sensei.
This isn't like you, Bose. If anyone else said that, you'd shout at them until their eyelids peeled back.
Sensei! You're back! Safe and sound! I've been looking for you. I have a message from a man named Jejeba.
A message?
He wanted to know if you were all right. Something about a device responding? He seemed really worried. Got me rattled just listening to him.
The guy's waving.
We barely met, and he cared that much. I feel like I finally found Satori thanks to that man-on.
You found what?
Satori. Enlightenment. I realize that I've been hiding behind my friends' deaths. I'm sorry, Reggie. All this time I've been lecturing you when I was no better.
No problem? I'm just really glad you're okay. Jejeba will be too.
I'm glad to hear it. Maybe I'll bring him a Buddha statue from my collection as a little thank you gift.
It sounds like you found some real clarity, Sensei. I expect even greater things from you two going forward. But for today, you've earned this reward.
So yeah, fucking hell. Bose's ignorance complete. You repelled the xenoforms using a man-on device and defeated the indigent. Bose seems to have opened his mind a little. Just a little. You earn the sniper rifle art? Slay on it. They don't like it, I think. Yeah, I don't think I've seen the option for mounted bayonets in this game. And then there's no need because you have, because the way this game works, you have your short range weapon and your long range weapon, and you just swap between the two. Yeah, so literally at the beginning of the game, you get given a sword and a gun, basically. But different classes, different weapons. Right, right, it's almost 1, and we're going 4 hours. So probably about time to wrap up before I start nodding off. I'll check out mission control.
Hey!
Oh yeah, I got the daily rewards because it's ticked over. Salvage ticket, we'll have that. Let's go material market. Anything? Aha, I can buy with these. Oh, I just buy. There are those. 7 of those. It says I've got 6 out of 5. Okay. Yeah, I'll do. Nothing. Let's check it today. I think if I can get on here. That if it's just changed, I'll leave those. Alright. Well, we could do a. Oh yeah, don't need that anymore. Well, I'm going to check the arms dealers now we've got those items sorted. Cheated a bit by using the material tokens, but never mind. Oh, what's this? How's this go about? Mega Flame Bullet Series. Sniping enthusiasts rejoice. Ammunition for this model features a integrated optical sensor able to modify trajectory for pesky moving targets. But wait, there's more. It also features a triple layer explosive that damages the thickest armor. Nice. Yeah, it reminds me of Red Steel 2. I remember I forgot that there was a skill tree and such. Well, not skill. Well, upgradable. Well, I think there was a skill tree, but upgradable weapons. And I was thinking, God, these enemies are getting really hard to beat. Quite a slog. And then I noticed it's because I was forgetting to upgrade my weapons, and I just went and upgraded everything max as I could, and it's like, yeah, it's much easier. Yeah, and yeah, having explosive bullets is quite a game changer. Right, so that's done. Telethia Mira. Yeah, Telethia Mira is interesting because you have the Telethia in Xenoblade Chronicles. So 6 of those. Oh, these are cheap. Oh, damn. Let's go for 20. Is that all I needed? Super Civilization attire. Okay. Yep, so what we'll do, I think what we'll do is we'll end on a heart to heart. Got loads of these across the map we haven't done. Yeah, it's something all the Xenoblade Chronicles games have. I think the Tales of series has something similar. Sort of quirky, fun cutscenes where you get to know the characters better.
Step right up.
I've literally gone around the circle.
Hey.
Must be on another level. Oh, is this a lift? Ah, yes. Oh, you can activate while you're in your skill. Excellent. Don't ask me here. So, start down here. Let's get out the Skell to investigate further. Oh, did I see? At least to be night time. Right, we can do that. Hey, Fry.
Hey!
Hey there. Pretty rare for us to be on the job like this, eh? We're just talking weapons maintenance. As an interceptor, you never want to go up against an engine with your weapon and armor in anything less than flawless condition. Well, luckily they have weapon and armor damage in this game. Praise Fry for not charging in half-cocked. Yeah, wasn't it? Yes. Ask Fry why he just use his fists. Yeah, okay, we'll all approve. Yeah, damn right I don't charge in half-cocked. We don't even charge in all-cocked. I don't even need to make the jokes, he's doing them for me. That's a good way to get yourself eaten by some toothy critter. There ain't no way a human can overpower some of these indigents. If you can't outthink them, you got no shot at all. Let me bend your ear for a bit, alright? When I was just a lad, my dad saw me treating my hunting rifle real rough and told me something. Now, when you say you were a lad, how young is this? He said, no matter how powerful your weapon, if you let it break down, it's only an anchor. After that, I made it a point to take real good care of all my gear. I even talked to mechanics like this one to make sure everything's in perfect condition. So then, what's your weapon look like these days? Oh dear. Rough, admit you're as bad as young Fry. Or Flawless, claim that you're fastidious. I thought I knew how to pronounce this one. Fastidious. Oh, great. Fastidious. Fastidiously maintain it yourself. Right, you know the score. I noticed the pristine condition of your weapon, but figured someone else had been helping you. Either that or I change my weapon every 5 minutes for a new one, so it doesn't have a chance to get damaged. I guess I misjudged you. Well, I ain't going to stand for someone else having the best maintained weapon and blade. I'm heading home to do a little more touch-up work. Well, later. Equally fries heart to heart the ostrich's obsession. Ostrich? Oh, was that his nickname? Or... like... Maybe? Can't. Right, so we wrap it up in a bit. Let's check if there's anything on the map. Not really. Right, I think we're still up to date. I don't think there's anything for me to do during the week. Apart from logging on and make sure I get those daily bonuses. Yeah, all the arms manufacturers are maxed out. That's the barracks. Sorry, I need to refuel. Righty-ho. I think that'll do me. Right, so it's quite late. Just checking stream maps or any alerts. Don't see anything. That's it, evil. Good idea. Just check the phone. Don't see anything. Yeah, thanks for everyone who stopped by. So next week we'll do more the same. We'll do chapter 11 next week, which is it's the penultimate chapter of the base game, but there's like a definitive edition gives you the an extra chapter, which is semi-standalone. Because when you beat the 13th chapter, you basically do it in one go, from what I can see. And then once you do the 13th chapter, the game it puts you back to where you were before you started it, from what I've been able to ascertain online. So yeah, so semi-penultimate chapter next week, and we'll do still. Well, as you can see, there's still a handful of affinity missions to do. Some I can't do until I've done chapter 11, but there's still a few of these that I can do. Not to mention the heart-to-hearts as well. Yeah. Yeah, and when we do chapter 11, there'll be more stuff to do as well. So yeah, we'll do that then. Yeah, thanks for everyone who stopped by, everyone who stopped in, lurked, liked, etc. It's all much appreciated. And I'll see you all in other people's streams, I suspect, like Will and Ed's, for example, and Spencer, etc. I'll see you all then. Thank you very much. Bye bye.